Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Check condition one throughout the fleet. Launch alert 5. Get me some more fracking birds in the air. Gun batteries stand by for target bearing.
Ba-ba-da-da. So there's the next 3 boxes. See where that one is. It's on level 40. So I gotta go to Neon. I'm just glad I got the second set of boxes. And I can go directly to there.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Alrighty, we gotta go that way. Okay, this is box 1 of the second set and or box number 4 of 6. Just gonna be nice that I'm finally gonna get to the unifier fight. And that my game's not bugged out. That's why I've been streaming this entire vanilla restart. Level 22 character. Vanilla game. No Starborn powers. The only reason I'm even doing this was to test. To see if it would bug out on a brand new player game from level 1. Mineral, cargo, mineral. Where is the reclaimer? It's cargo. I don't even have a crew assigned other than Vasco and my droid. Guess I still got a ways to go. Still on the one? Yeah. Guess that fight was a detour fight. So you can literally get this ship at level 16 as long as you have your piloting 4 completely done. To where you can take over C-class ships. Is this going to be a ground one again?
Take them out.
Oh no, it's not. I think you're down. A couple of you. Toast. Okay, I got some ship parts back. different looking reclaimer. It's going to be one of these again. Should be the same setup as the last one of these.
Elimination.
I really need to get a scope on my other weapon.
Combat parameters updated. Executing. Acquiring new target. Combat simulation complete. Adjusting. Received. Adjusting noted. Auxiliary human prone to losing enemies.
So there should be. If I can get down here. Yeah. Play this game again.
Beginning combat. Compiling. Combat parameters.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Every time I do that. See, I think I can put that in there. I could put that in there. We'll just keep these 4 weapons. So I need 3K ammo, 43 Ultra Mag, and 7.62. So 3K. That in there. That. Let's put half of those. Put half of those. So that can go. That can go. That. 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 43 Ultra, 3K, 7.62. It's the only ammo I need. Not the human foot. Okay. Save that. Let's see where this one is. Oh, hey, I can jump to that one. Let's jump a Rooney over to there. Get that one done. Is that on the planet? Oh, that's right there. Okay. We need to go this way. Pretty close to that one compared to the last one we just did. Still, I think I'm level 23 now. One more level and I can get my 28 T shield that I need for my Y-Wing. Oh! say, hopefully my ship's going there. Seems like it's taking a sweet ass time. See what this one looks like. That's a ship one. Ooh, they got missile packs. They got the missile pack, the missile pack. Oh, good. No anti-gravity this time. This is probably going to be like the other ones, layout-wise. Yeah. You would think they get a little more creative with their layouts, but
Suspicious activity. All systems neutralized. Damage to catastrophic damage.
pick all the ammo up. Is that a scoped one? No. So need that, and the X-Tac. Nothing there. Grab that. Don't really need the sealant, but grab that ammo. Heal. Quick save, reload.
System failure. System. Do not resist. Fix that door down.
get off my ass, put a scope on this gun, I'll be alright.
Potential executions. Recommended increase in accuracy.
Where'd it go? Somewhere. Oh, there you are.
Current protocols. Beginning emergency repairs.
Not the spiced worms. Let's see if there's any looties. That's just a weapon case.
Kill. Lowering reference for death variable. Beginning enemy obituary. Combat simulation complete. Adjusting. New targets. Counting. Wasted bullets. Reduced. Adjusting per new signal. Delta unit requires assistance. Repositioning required. Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting.
Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Now we can blow this bitch up.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm. Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Identify yourself.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Welcome back.
Hey,
If
Daddy.
you're going into the lion's den, you'll need a medical officer.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Oh, you got the incursion curse? Because I've actually am on my next set of black boxes. This is my 5th one, and I have one more to get. So the vanilla playthrough was the good remedy. It's actually been working pretty good so far.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Actually had, after I rescued the doctor and got her back, they gave me the next set of 3 black boxes. Boxes 4, 5, and 6. So I only got one more to do. I have 2 minor on my main that I can actually locate if I fly around and come across terror modifiers, but never end the incursion. Oh wow. Cargo Q weapons. See, I don't need that one. I'm down to just 4 that I'm using now. Packs. Helmets. Let's put the Raging one in there. I'll use the better helmet. Ammo, I don't need that. That. I don't need that one. That one. That one. That one. Don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. That's the 3 ammos that I'm using. Aid. Don't need that. Okay. Resources. Alrighty. Okay, let me go to the inventory, helmets. We're gonna put that helmet on. Alrighty. I can see my face again. Let me save this. Gonna do another X-Tech upgrade on stream. We got to the void now. We have to go for Have to get more black boxes. Yeah, that's where my first 2 games hung up. The first 3 boxes were fine. It was after you get the doctor back and get the next mission, that's where it was bugging. Because they'd either give me 1 major incursion or it'd give me 2 major incursions, not 3 like this save gave me 3. Or I should say this game gave me 3 to go after with 3 minors showing. So I got 5 black boxes. I'm going to get my 6th one right now. That's all engine. That one. That needs 8. That needs 6. Cool. And I also got the mission for the X-Tech extractors. So I got that to do too. But I want to get the black box stuff done so that I can get through this, get these 2 more achievements done. And this is my last black box right there. Don't know why it didn't show me the route, but whatever. Yeah, I've had it where I've warped into systems and it's just nothing there but mines. Which, that's also a bug because there's supposed to be something there other than mines. Normally it's either cargo modules or a ship. A derelict ship, or maybe fighters sometimes. Where am I going? I don't think it took me to the right place. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, I had one of them last night. I've never done a black box on the ground before, and I was like flying around the planet. Then I hit the map button to double check where I was. Figured out that, oh shit, I gotta land on the planet. I know Josh told me about it, but I've just never ever seen it, where you get black boxes off of the thingies on the ground. So I'm in all new territory now. I've not done anything past the 6th black box. But I'm thinking the layout, if it's in space or on the ground, it should be very similar layouts. I've noticed that the ships are pretty much always the same ship, just in a different location for the black box stuff. And I'm doing this all at level 23. Am I level 23? Oh, hey, I hit 24, which means that my shield will be available now that I want. Sweet. I literally started tearing Armada stuff at level 16. Right after I got this ship. Ship turns like a brick, but it is solid. Man, if I had a little more maneuverability with this ship. That's what I like about my Y-Wing build. That thing is that thing will spin on a dime. Grab this stuff here. That one closer? Oh yeah, that's way closer. If I get a level, well, I won't see a level 3 version of this until I hit 60, so. If I get a level 3 version of that, holy shit. And there's my last black box right there. Yeah, you go to you land on Venus and you wait. They'll naturally move, and they'll move into different systems on different planets. At least that's how it is on PC. Please don't be an anti-grav. I don't want anti-grav. Nice. No anti-grav. We went to Bucky place, there was a load of... Oh yeah, those guys actually, they respawn there over time. So it's great for ammo looting and stuff. It's actually a really good place to loot ammo. I really can't wait to get rid of Delta. He just gets in the way. Still got one up somewhere. It's giving me the danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger!
Increasing practicality variable.
Danger, Will Robinson. Guess maybe it's turret. Well, you got an option to go into Venus, or you got an option to go to the anchor point system. And the planet with the rings around it, any one of those moons, will give you 72 hours for a full bar. If you don't want to go to Venus. Venus has such a high spin rate that when people want to... Another turret. There we go. Venus has such a high-ass spin rate that that's usually where people go. What the hell? Is there a big boomer barrel here? Oh yeah, there was. We got any other big boomer barrels? What the hell blew up? Need your ammo. Got a couple more action figures. One of these days, I'm gonna get all the action figures collected. Hey, is your systems damaged? Yeah, I think they are. Damn it. Come on. Mother Humper, come on. You gotta be shitting me. There we go. Hey, make this shit so fucking difficult sometimes. It's like, shouldn't be difficult. Jump across the doohickey. Run over to where the thingamabobby is.
Initiating combat protocols.
Ah, fucking hell. I know there's another person here, because there always is.
Identify. Catastrophic damage
Good, you're out of play.
and encrypting data chip. Research shows baking soda effective soft good stain remover. Mineral oils or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
I don't know what his infatuation with mineral oil and baby powder is, but it sounds a little creepy. These MGP rifles are so good. go. Black box number 6. Totally worth starting over just to get it done. Should be a... There isn't a thing here. There's going to be a crate I'll run across when I'm exiting. Not a science crate, but the other one. It'll have a bunch of good stuff in it. I just got to be on the lookout for it. Let's see, got some ammo. Alrighty, I'm happy camper. 6 black boxes.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
There you are. You are totally dying here.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Probability of your success, null. Adjusting per new data. Catastrophic damage detected.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Ah. Yeah, I haven't watched any of that. The only other game I'm waiting for... Well, there's actually 2 games I'm waiting on. One is the new Terminator game, Terminator Survivor.
Warning, self-destruct sequence.
And the other one is Light No Fire.
Proceed to the nearest exit.
And it's literally the only 2 games on my radar. Never played any of the Final Fantasy stuff. My neighbors used to play it all the time. I mean, I watch people play it, it's just not my cup of tea. I think I got everything. Open sesame.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Fable. I've heard of Fable. I think I've actually seen Fable. I've heard of it, definitely. There ain't no I didn't see any.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
I didn't see the big silver crate anywhere. Should be like a big silver box before you leave that gives you some good stuff. Really? Going and getting all discombobulated here. Nothing there.
Warning,
Nothing
self-destruct
there.
sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Can't go through there. Go around this way. Maybe it's through this door.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to minimum safe distance. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Where'd the big boy go down now?
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
I ain't been in here yet. Level 25. I going? That won't open.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Oh, I see where I gotta go. Ah, there's my box. Ryujin Space Helmet Legendary. I've gotten such good rewards off of this playthrough.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Well, I'm in uncharted territory now. Booyah! Mission updated. Battle of the Unifier. Give Roxanne the Unifier coordinates. Is that an anchor point? Yeah. I don't have that route progressed. Back the chat up so I can see what's coming out. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Revelations. Yeah. Oh, that'll be great for the people that play it. Why do I have to take a ass backward route? Why? I shouldn't have to take a bass backwards route.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here.
Goodbye, Universal Pilgrims.
Sanctum Universum.
Bye. See ya. I see ya. I see you. Bye bye. Hasta luego. Alrighty, this is as far as I ever got on this DLC now.
Only take a minute.
No, piss off. I'm not doing biology stuff for you. I'm on a mission. We must save the galaxy. Save soon. I know it's going to auto save, but I'm going to do a manual save after I land. Because I don't know what happens after this point other than I think they dial in the coordinates of the unifier. I ain't got this far. Alright, let me do a manual save. Alrighty. I'm questioning if I want to put tech on my ship. I think
Been in
it.
a scrap. Need that ship back. Well, I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
You betcha.
You betcha. I slimmed that Terran Saladin down. I kept the cargo. I got rid of a lot of the structural stuff. Probably gonna need an equipment plate, I believe. Oh, I can't put an equipment plate there. Okay. Well, that sucks. Ba, 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 ba. What can I put right there? I can put equipment there. I can put an anti-targeting system down. Insulators, repair system, overdrive. Additional ship parts appear. Oh, that's what that thing is. Okay. Scrap unit. Chance of friendly ships showing up to help out when in combat. I still ain't found the one for the I still haven't found the one for the shield yet. Reduces ship mass by 20. So that'll give me a negative 268 mass, which would take me down to 1100 or so. That's going to give me plus 5 mass. Let's put one of those on. Oh, took me down to 1093 mass. Now, I guess the question is will they stack? I don't think they will, but nope, they don't stack. Okay. That's good to know. So I'm down to 1093 mass, which is good because it increased my mobility to 73. And what would I want? Anti-targeting or ship overdrive? I think ship overdrive would probably be good. Or the stealth drive only works on boost. It's helpful, but yeah, I like the new cockpits too. They're really nice. I guess I can just put one of these on there. Yeah, these are, I really like these new cockpits. First time I saw one was when I ran across the ship the first time. Then I got over to the build thing and started tearing the ship apart, and it's a double decker. It's got a whole bottom section where the stairs do the Y pattern on the inside. So I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna accept that. Nice. Yeah, see, I got this bitch slimmed down. I put 2 engines down at the bottom on either side of the landing. Got rid of one of the top engines and just dropped the the shield back here. Oh, hey, speaking of shields, my 28T shield should be available, but the problem is it mounts sideways, and I don't have a sideways. I don't have any sideways mounting points. That's for weapon mount. Can I put this weapon up here? Oh! Oh, hell yeah. And then I can get rid of this. Oh, shit. What'd I get rid of? The whole landing gear? Damn it. See if my 28T shield is here. It should be. I'm level 24. 28. Here's a 22. 28T defender shield right there. 40,000. Then I got to get rid of this. Now I'm back up to 1104 mass again. But my shield actually went up quite a bit. 1,500. Let me cancel that. What's my shield at? Shield's at 705, so if I put that 28T on there, that's like one of the best shields in the game. 28T. That's going to add 90 mass. That's the same shield that I use on my Y-Wing build. Can't remember if... Pretty sure I got a control room and a computer core. If I don't, what I'll do is I will get rid of that companionway and remove this. Let me see what I got here. I got a computer core. Why do I have two computer cores? That makes absolutely no sense. Why is there two computer cores on there?
Welcome back.
General quarters. Security, condition 3.
GQ, security 3, sir. General quarters 3, intruder alert. GQ 3, intruder alert.
Hey now. Oh, that's all 2x2. I don't need 2x2. You need a control station. What's that one? Yeah, that one I can get rid of. And actually, I'm going to switch these around. There we go. Then I can put a engineering. Oh, hey, that took me back down to 1093. But I need a place for my docker. Can I put my docker up here? Oh! Then I got one item that's, get rid of that. Oh, I'm back down to slim, baby. But this looks like shit. I just got a big open gap in the middle. Maybe if I put a engineering bay. That's going to add 10 mass, which will take me to 1102. Yeah, took me to 1100. And I need something to fill in the back here. Oh, what do we got? Can't put engines on there. Can't put a docker. I could put one more cargo thing on here. Or I could just put probably just put a bracer on there. That's passable. That's gonna be 39,000 credits. Can I put an equipment plate on there? Nope. I can put a porthole on there. Took me to 1104. I dropped one mobility. About to back that up. And I put this there. And then what can I put on there? Just probably another thingamajiggy. Nice.
See you.
Okay, let's save this. Yeah, I may have to sell some stuff too.
Looking for work.
Nope, I'm not looking for work because I got your achievement done already. On another game.
Have you learned that it's good to see you? Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything. This will do nicely. Alright, Delta. Come here. Delta's EMP abilities should work far better than before.
Overclocked achievement?
Thank you for this.
Woohoo!
It gives me additional data to research.
Nice. Alright, so I got the overclocked achievement. Let me save that.
I hate to think it's good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gotten you or anything. Good to hear. Let me see them. While I look through this data with Delta, why don't you go speak with Warren about his battle plans? We'll be there momentarily.
Find anything new on the Terrans?
The more we learn about the Terrans, the better, all right? There you are. Perfect timing, too. I was just going over our strategy.
Why don't you go over it again for our partner here, Warren?
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that their ship, the Unifier, is supported by SHIELD amplifier ships. This means our first course of action will be to take them out. Once they're gone, we're going to take out the Unifier's engine and board. This will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship. Your job from that point on will be to hack their system and overload the Unifier's grav drive. Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible. Overloading their grav drive will cause the whole ship to implode.
We never said anything about the ship imploding.
No need to be dramatic. We talked about this. The Unifier is a military vessel. To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you? Good. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier. It's time for our final stand against the Terrans. Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done with all of this.
It will be a relief.
We have a war to finish. See you on the field.
Before you head off, come speak with me, if you have the time. Have you learned anything new about the Terrans? Do you remember back at the production facility, when I hijacked the machines? Remember who I was killed? There weren't just Terrans there, but civilians. People who were caught in the crossfire. By that logic, I may as well have been a Terran too. You can't be serious about that. We have seen with our own eyes, there are not just Terrans working in their midst. There are people. And we have no idea why they are there. Were they forced? Have they lived among the Terrans their whole lives? Do they know the full scale of what is going on? Go ahead. Tell me, if you can. I don't know if everything Void is telling me is true. But if there is a way to spare those that can't protect themselves, then take it. That's good to know. Now, be safe. I'm not sure what I would do if I lost you in Delta.
Compiling list of observed errors. Confirmed. Encrypting Delta data drives.
Oh, we're going to the Sol system. It's a weird place for it to be, but okay.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Welcome back.
All right.
Silly cat. Need some background music in here. You know what the problem with the background music, even the free shit, is you get the MCDA freaking hits on your VODs. If I wasn't saving my VODs, yeah, I would totally do music, but since I'm like saving my VODs for this testing, yeah. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Maybe one of these days. You could always sing to yourself too, or put some music on. I've never run music on. I tried some of the free music before, and yeah. La 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 la. There you go. La 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 la. La 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 la. We are going to Saturn! Silly Cat redeemed a legendary channel viewer. Nice. I'll get that updated when I get done. And I will not forget to do that. ×3 now. Nice. Actually, you know what? Here, hold on for a minute. Here, I could do that right now. Crypty, let me mute this tab. Alright. Legendary. Silly Cat. Legendary? I only have you for one legendary turn-in, not 3 legendary turn-ins. Are you sure that's right? I have you for 1 legendary and 1 epic. Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. Let's see here. Silly Cat. I gotta see how I did this. Oh, okay. I see how I did it before. Okay. Silly Cat. And I want to do that, X3, that, then, okay, let's see if that did it. That might have done it. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be, an X2, to be honest. I don't know how far my my Streamlabs will go back, but I do get notified when people turn these in because Mike just turned in another one. I'll just leave it the way it is. I mean, it's just for bragging rights pretty much anyway.
Welcome back.
I'm usually pretty solid on that stuff. I only have 10 points. What is that, like ultra mega viewer, super ultra? No. If you only have 10 points, you got a ways to go, buddy. You got a ways to go. Alright, let me get my screens back up here. Okay. Let me save this. Well, alright, so I've never done this part before. This is going to be interesting because I'm only level 25. Well, I've already doubled my points since last comment, so I'm almost there. Nice. How you doing tonight, Vaughn? Having a good Friday?
The Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Foy.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling.
So this ship is the one you get from the when you start the Bucky mission. And here, hang on for a minute. I got rid of a lot of the structural stuff, but when I hit level 16, that was when the Bucky mission started. This is the Terran Saladin ship. But for level 60, you get one with a 3 next to it with the III. So I slimmed this thing up. I kept a lot of the original stuff on it, but yeah, I got this thing like kind of slimmed down because this is just, it's a C class, but it's just a level 1. So the other one, not that one, the other one I have that I modded a little bit's the Razor Leaf, because technically this is my 16th playthrough, but because game 14 and game 15 bugged on the Terran Armada DLC for both of those, what I did was I did a brand new level 1 vanilla game so that I could, at least get my achievements finished out. The main ship I'm going to use once I get a little higher in level and I can get the ship parts I need is that one. My Y-Wing. So, and I have literally built Y-Wings on every single gameplay. These things are just too cool. So I gotta wait until I get my round engines opened up, and I got a certain grav drive I use, I got certain engines I use, I got a certain shield which just opened up at level 24, so I can put my 28T shield on it. And then I have a certain power plant. So it's a C-class power plant, but everything else is a mix of A and B to keep the weight down on it. So, yeah. I like my shipbuilding. So I guess we have... Yeah, these things, I gotta take these things out. Shit, that thing is 11 kilometers? Do you have to... Oh, I guess we can just fly to them. I'm sure there's going to be fighter ships in this. Yeah, you know, it affects a small amount of the PC players, and I figured this doing it this way, I can validate now for people that want to achievement hunt and get all the, you know, 100% achievements, because I'm down to like literally 6 achievements left. This is like, instead of waiting on them to patch it, because it's going to be forever and a day before they patch it. This is a known issue since like probably day 2 of this DLC. Oh yeah, they got ships going. There's boom boom ships going over there.
Resistance must be met with termination.
Well, we'll let them fight. They can fight all the... We'll just do the focus on the amplifiers. Unless something strays over here. Oh, really? Resistance is futile! It's the robotic Borg. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Come on. Nice, that one's done. Still have... Oh, freaking reclaimer shooting at me. Okay. Woo! Star Wars. Use the Force, Luke. Oh, hi. See you there. Oh, I still got one of those shield gen things left. I still, once I get all this done, I still got to do all the X-Tech factory stuff. Things are there? Oh man, what the hell? Oh well, I guess we get to do that again. Oops. So the bug was on the black boxes, right? So when I got Terran Armada installed, it was on NG-14. Okay, so NG-14 was the first time I played with Terran Armada. I got the first set of 3 black boxes done, right? That was fine. Then as soon as you rescue the doctor and you get the next mission for the next set of 3 black boxes, that's where it bugged out at. Because instead of giving me 3 majors, it only gave me 1 major, right? So at that point, since it was so new to me, I thought, well, since the incursions switch around and stuff, maybe the other 2 majors will come up then. So after a while, a couple days of messing around, trying to get the other incursions, trying to get another major thing, on the second set of black boxes, I only had 1 of 3, right? So I said, screw it, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll do a Unity jump and go into Game 15. And then I'll just focus on Terran Armada stuff. So I went in, did the Unity jump, and went into Game 15. And on the second set of black boxes, I got to 2 of 3. So the option at that point, I had 3 options. I could gamble, go through the Unity and go to Game 16 and try it to see if I get 3 of 3. Or I could wait for a patch, or I could just say screw it and start all over again. So after a couple more days of waiting around, I said, you know, by the time that I can get my character up to the point that I can start doing Terran Armada stuff, it'd probably be quicker than waiting for them to patch it, because we still don't have a patch yet. So what I did was I just started a brand new vanilla game from level 1, and when I got to level 16, I saved it and I said, okay, I'm going to try something. And I went to the rendezvous point. I went and I was totally able to clear the luxury liner, but I couldn't get to anchor point. So I did the luxury liner, and I did the grav, the first Terran thing with the grav, whatever it was. I did that, and that was fine at level 16. And then, turn that off. And then I ran into an issue where my ship just could not make the jump over to anchor point, because that was the next place I had to go. Regardless of whichever system I got close to, it just, you have to have a jump range of 28 or more. And I was sitting only at 23 for my level, right? So then I was sitting around thinking, you know, there's a ship that comes down at the Bucky mission that I know I can take that one, and it's normally 10 out of 10 times it's a C-class ship. Maybe that'll get me over there. So I had to go fly around a little bit. I had to get the conversation going where the pilots in orbit are like, yeah, there's a really strange signal coming from this place, which that's what spawns the Buck-E mission. So as soon as I got the Buck-E mission open, I ran down there. I knocked all that out, went and took that ship, and that ship, even that ship would not make the jump to anchor point. So I was a little perplexed. So what I ended up doing is, I think I was 18 by that point. I ended up, there was a grav fuel pod thing here down at the bottom. I got rid of that, and I went to the double like I do on my not my X-Wing, my Y-Wing build, right? I went to the same containers that I use on my Y-Wing, because on my game 15, I can jump from one side all the way over to the other side on that game. So I ended up remodding this ship. That's hence getting rid of a lot of the structure stuff and kind of modding it up a little bit, moving stuff around. And yeah, with these on there, I was able to jump over to anchor point and start the anchor point stuff. So I knew at that point, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna be good on the first 3 boxes, the first set of 3 boxes, right? I knew that was gonna be fine, because that's never bugged out on me. So I went and I did the first 3, and then it took me to go rescue the doctor, because you give those 3 to Delta and he gives you the coordinates for the doctor. Well, when I got the doctor back, that was where I really needed to pay attention. So what I did was I made a save prior to all of that. I was just save, so I don't have to go back too far. And then when I got her back and did her stuff, they gave me the next set of black boxes. So I had 3 majors, which covered the second set of black boxes, and then I had 3 or 4 of the minors. So then I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna stop right there, make a save, and then I'll just pick it up. Well, tonight's stream is me picking it up, so we're all caught up now. It's a little lengthy explanation, but we're all caught up now. So now I just have to get through this thing, and I know they wanted something disabled, but I don't know if I'm supposed to like just take the health of the ship all the way down, or if I'm supposed to target, knock the engines out, target or something. I don't know. I don't even have points into targeting. So I guess I'm gonna just play it by ear here, and I mean, I got it saved, so I got 7 skill points I can use. So I could technically I could open up targeting control systems. Destroy 5 enemy ships while in, but see, it's been forever since I've done targeting, and I haven't had to do targeting anything. If I needed to disable a ship, I just throw some electromagnetic weapons on. Ooh, you know what? I almost want to just slap on some electromagnetic weapons. Either that or switch over to my freaking Y-Wing. But my Y-Wing's going to be overweight because I don't have the right cargo containers on it. We'll just stick with this. So I'm kind of thinking I'm going to have to either switch a couple guns out for electromagnetic, or I might have to put a point into targeting if they want like a specific system knocked out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But that's, see, and I know, like, if I hit F, I think that's supposed to go into targeting mode, but I don't have points into targeting, so I don't even know why I'm hitting F. it's just me being me tonight. So we'll go back over here, and I think I could just take the ship all the way down to like 0, and it should just automatically do the disable thing. I would think. I don't know. If it doesn't, then I'll just run back to the shipyard and but yeah, this ship's tanky as long as I'm like maneuvering and killing stuff.
Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful.
So, and also, the nice thing about this is I'm going to keep this save when I get all the achievements finished. I'm going to hold on to this save for any future DLCs that come out. And then what I'll do is I'll do that stuff on a vanilla game versus, you know, trying to do it on an NG Plus game. And maybe this month or next month or whenever they'll get it patched, and if they get it patched, then I got 2 other games that I can go back to and finish out the black boxes and then do all this stuff with like my main character. So because my main guy, he's level 135, because he's the one that I play the most, but now I got this guy at 25. So the whole purpose of this restart was just to get achievements done, literally. But I've gotten such good drops on this game that I'm gonna continue playing on this. I think I gotta be within 2K. As long as I'm like moving around. And I don't really even have a crew assigned to this ship other than Vasco. Vasco's literally the only, well, Vasco and the little bot. They're literally the only 2 crew members. Oh yeah, I'm still collecting those. The action figures. I'm hitting this thing from 26K out, or yeah, 2,600 out. That one's done. using weapons this time. I'm saving my missiles in case ship gets close to me. See, the one thing I didn't want to do was use mods and or console commands. So that's another reason that I went with just a regular vanilla restart. I only have one game I use mods on, and that's ESO. This comes from playing No Man's Sky. Fighting the big Sentinel ships. I got the level 100 ship? Holy shit! Save this. guess you have to have all these other ships knocked out. Okay, I guess I can infiltrate it now. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, baby. Save this. Level 26. All right, let me save this. Hey, you got electrified.
Unhelpful to corpse.
Okay. I love these MGP rifles. What you got on that mannequin? Ooh, that's a good outfit. Let's take that. What you got on that one? Oh, you got the same outfit. Let's take that. Now let me... Oh, you got all kinds of outfits. Repulsing. Oh, nice. Yeah. Probably gonna be overweight.
Stand by.
Silly cat's lurking. Night night, kitty. Let me do this before I get too far away. So I can put this stuff in my storage. Cargo hold. Nope, I need my inventory. That can go in there, that and that. And that's got, okay, I'll put that in there. Those and that. That in there. That, and I like the radiation damage, throwables, aid. I don't know why I picked one of those up. I don't need that. And resources, put that in there, put those in there. Okie-dokie. Back on the unifier, and I'm going to resave this. All right. I know for a fact there's got to be more bad guys in here than just 2. I find that highly sus.
System system.
Come on, do your EMP thingy. Fire in the hole!
Running combat repair.
Yeah, the other weapon I have on my other save is I can actually scan behind walls and see where they are, but not on this one. Got one guy over there. He's almost dead. Alright, that one's dead. Where's the other ones? That way.
Attempt painless elimination.
Level 18 down here somewhere. Naturally, I can't bypass the loots. I'm a trash panda! Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Oops, nope, don't want that. Okay, don't need that. Computer, activate. Destroy internal power supply. Okay.
Their weapon systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone snack up on me. Let's wipe them out.
Uh-oh. I got a feeling I'm going to be fighting Big Boy here. Let's go back. Regular gun. I love these MGPs though. These things are freaking badass. And at some point, I'm going to put a scope on this thing, because this thing would be like super badass with a scope on it.
Additional combatants neutralized.
I'm just used to having a scope.
Combat parameters updated. Executing.
You got 18 rounds, and I know you're behind there. Now I have 30 rounds, and I know you're behind here. Someone's behind here. Okay, Delta's down there. Guns. We need guns. Uh-oh. What the hell's shooting at me? Was there something up high? I would take all your ammo. I love ammo. Let's see here. It's all just regular guns there. Some kids. Doing the loop-de-loo.
Success.
Grab your ammo. That's inaccessible. We're gonna go back this way and double check these, make sure it's not a legendary there. And I need to go this way, it seems. Oh, Olga, oh danger! Alright, Daddy, I'll have a good one. Alright, evidently this is something I need to do. Uh-oh. Yeah, opened up more robots. You're dead. You're dead. Come on. Let's get it over with. Nice. Ah shit, we got more robots. I love this gun.
Disconnect all systems.
Really? Come on. Let's get it over with. Come on. I'm making you come to me. I'm not coming to you. You can come to me, buddy. Where'd you go? You went somewhere. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You went somewhere. Oh, don't know where you went. Where's Delta? I wonder if Delta got disabled again. He's a little bit of a weenie. Boy, look at they got crafting stations there. Power core access key. What else we got? Okay. Just first aid pads. More ammo, because ammo is life. Trauma pack, love trauma packs. Okay, got that. Oh shit, hi. Hi. Wondering where in the hell you went. Oh, there's Delta. Finally showed up. Last one in. Frag grenade. That's inaccessible. Got another med pack. Alright. Guess we'll go over to the other side. Oh. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Let me save this just in case. Break on through. Break on through. Ship commander. Field marshal. Internal power supply output 200%. Power output exceeds recommended parameters. Yes, it does. I like that emblem. Oh, that went boom boom. Oops, I want to go up. There we go. Going up, going up, going up, up, up. Doing good on ammo. I've actually got more ammo now than when I came on here.
Looks like the Shadow Government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today? I don't put it past a mercenary to be so thoughtless. What a waste. Someone with your abilities could have made a real difference, yet you choose to do grunt work for crooks? My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
Destroy hostiles. Stirring damage to its
Oh shit, if you want to throw grenades, I can throw grenades too. How about that? I think I got her. Didn't I get her? Or did she run to the back? Oof. Oof. It's frickin' guns. Guns are so OP. These MGPs. Oops. Hey, Delta, you get in my way. I'm gonna, like, take you out. Oh, shit. Not nice there, Slickoli. Oh, you're down. You're down. Who else is left? Anybody? I hear somebody shooting somewhere. See, I need your ammo.
Auxiliary washes
and
hands after collection.
And that. Yeah, you're dead. D-E-A-D, dead. Okay, let's do some looting. Looting all the bodies. Looting. Hey, what are you doing?
Program successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered Unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink. Unable to identify. Total knowledge of command structure inaccessible from this location. Potentially. Unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to Unifier's HiveLink network from this location. Also, able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options. Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command. Correct. Running cost-benefit analysis, pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable. Repeating argument, pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable. Confirmed. Deleting updates, increasing sentimentality variable, beginning unifier sabotage, looping power allocation, removing inhibitors, setting coordinates to current location confirmed. Interface accepted. Beginning hijack program. Alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time. Invoking teamwork protocol.
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Oh shit, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Gotta gain access to the bridge. To the bridge! I think I should probably, once I get her down, knocked out again, I should probably do a quick save. I hate that anti-grav. The anti-grav stuff sucks. I don't like it when it... that's what I was not prepared for, was the anti-grav. Alright, let's do it. We'll do a save here so I don't have to run all the way back up here again. This stuff I'm not too worried about.
Looks like the Shadow Government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Let me ask you an honest question. How many of those...
Just kind of go through this.
There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this armada stands victorious... My troops stand.
Yeah, I got rid of her ass. You know, I only have 1 point in rifle. I should probably put some more points in rifle. Yeah, that's why I like the Earthbound power. The zero-G stuff only sucks because it's combat. Yeah. I mean, there's like so many of the incursions. The incursions in general, I'd say like half of them are probably zero-G. skills. Let's go over to rifle. Kill 50 enemies with a rifle. No worries. I got an extra point into rifle now, so. Okay, let's save this at this point, because I know when I get close to that damn computer, he's gonna start doing his thing. Where'd she go down at? Oh, is that her there? Ooh, nice. I just need to stay away from that console for a minute so that I can loot. I got to loot. And I'm gonna go around, all the way around this way. I gotta get that up. I think it was like a level 38. I think it was a level 38 character. I know these are gonna open up. I'm pretty sure this is where the robots came from, was these things here. And if I had a bunch of mines here, I'd just put a bunch of mines along that row. Pretty sure something came through these doors too. Let's see, I got, when this thing goes 0G, I'm gonna have to be probably around this, in the area of this, one of these pillars, because there is actually not a lot of maneuvering. Yeah, I don't think I have any mines. Let me look. Yeah, I just have grenades. I got just grenades, no mines. You know, you don't think about stuff like that until you get into like situations like this, and it's like, if I only had some mines. Let me save this. Alright, I guess we can knock this out real quick.
Lowering reverence for dead variable. Program successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink. Unable to identify. Potentially. Unable to draw able to send orders to auxiliary. Hypothesis. No. Robots would still retain the Terran Armada robot tag. Still see each other as allies. Correct. Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
See, I don't know if there's an achievement tied into one of these two. But regardless of which one of these I pick, I'm gonna have to defend him, so. And I know the doctor wants to, like, kind of save people. The UC guy, he doesn't give a shit, really. He's like, oh, if we got civilian casualties, then so be it, so.
confirmed.
I'll just
Deleting updates.
I'll just have
Increasing
do the
sentimentality
one.
variable.
The
Beginning
one.
unifier sabotage. Looping power allocation. Removing inhibitors. Setting coordinates to current location confirmed. Interface
Okay.
accepted. Beginning hijack program. Alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time. Invoking teamwork protocol.
Yeah, see that door shut, so that's where all those other people came in from. See, and then you got the robot. You got you got those guys. They came out of the little bay thingies. Nice.
Enemies successfully routed.
Okay, let's grab some ammo. See, that fight went really good because I was a little more prepared for it. Where is Big Boy at? I know Big Boy's got to have some good loots on him. I don't know where Big Boy went. Let's check a little bit of everything here. Where is the Big Boy? Big Boy went somewhere. Not leaving here until I find him. Is that Big Boy there? No. Oh, that's the one Admiral. Need your ammo. Okay, you don't have anything. You don't got anything. I know I killed him over on this side over there. Maybe it was that one. I don't know if it was a human or a robot. One of them. I like those outfits though with the Terran Armada logo on them. They're like so freaking cool. That's what I'm using. I was actually using my bounty hunter gear for like the longest time. I think we're good in here now. We just got to escape. We got to escape the Unifier. There's gonna be more robots down here, I already know. I can't, yeah, see? Can't make it too damn easy. Get out of the way, Delta. Shit.
Deemed inevitable. Damage received.
Well, if you're receiving damage, get behind something. For a robot, you're not too bright. Can I fly through there? Die. Ah! Hey, we flew through there. Nice. See if there's any med pack. Yeah, gotta get the med packs. I got all day, peoples. I do really need to get a scope on this gun. It would help out so much. Do you have ammo? Nope. No, I thought it could go that way. Kind of sneaky peeky around. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Need a scoped gun and need numbnuts out of my way.
Probability of your success. No.
Get them all? No. Damn debris floating around. Got enough robot? Shit. I got a lot of ammo, so you can send out as many robots as you want. I don't care. I got tons of ammo and enough guns. Docking ports right here. Cockpit.
I'll assume you undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the Unifier. I've got you covered, trust me. These grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close.
Got enough room.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council. I'll meet you back there while our troops mop up here.
Okay, let me save here. Because sometimes when I've actually jumped, it's kicked me from the game for some weird reason. So I can go to here. We can just set course for there, do a jump. I don't know if that's ever happened to you, Vaughn, where you jump to another system and you get booted from the game, but that's been like 3 days in a row that shit's happened.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Scan away.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. I saved the galaxy. Once again, we saved the galaxy. Can I make it there? Oh yeah, I can totally. Yeah, let's go to Anchor Point. Yeah, my my Y-wing on my number 15 save, my 15 game, that thing can go from Anchor Point all the way as far left as you can go in one jump. It's like pretty hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. I have the exact same grab fuel things, just higher versions. Like way higher versions. And when I get this thing turned in here, if you want to see it, I can switch over to that game and show you that build. Because that's on my level 135.
Valeria usually knows the latest.
I've built A-Wings, I've built a Falcon before. I've built Y-Wings on every single game I've ever played. What else? Y-Wings and Mantises. I've modded Mantises out tons of times. Alright, I'm gonna save those. Boop.
Find anything new on the Terrans? Mr. Warren has told us your battle was successful. Well done out there.
With the Unifier now destroyed, the remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified, which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say, not taking advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity and ended the Terran threat. permanently.
Don't listen to them. The sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make. If the Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows how many thousands would have been lost.
Enough of this. Regardless of how others feel about your decision, we are eternally grateful for your help. While the Terrans may have the capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful. The three of us will keep working to bring stability to the Star Sea. Stop whatever remaining Terrans there may be, and continue our research into the capabilities of X-Tech. Once again, none of that would have been possible without you. We cannot express our gratitude enough. And the same to you.
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
Yay, I got my achievement. And a level.
I'm
Nice.
sure this goes without saying, but thank you. I just hope we don't hear from the Terrans again.
How is it in the Star Sea?
I've been starting to feel quite a bit of cabin fever. One day you have to tell me how things are going outside of here. Mrs. Darwan wants me to stay here. Since the Freestar, UC and Ryujin all want to explore X-Tech, they find it best I work alongside them. I wish I didn't have to, but I should. At the very least, I can keep an eye on them. I'll be damned if I let history repeat itself. I feel trapped and tired most days. Perhaps the only shining light is I can research X-Tech without having to worry about funding. Oh, and the bar here is nice.
You've made 244 unique ships. Holy cow, dude. I ain't gone that ham on ships. That's awesome.
I originally created them as a program to help in whatever issues humanity may have. Something to possibly bring forth a better future. And then I discovered X-Tech. After some research, I gathered the alloy would only increase Delta's processing time, which I was right about. We would talk for hours in trials to see how they were adapting to the new material. The process took years, but I loved every moment of it. It sounds silly since they are simply a machine, but Delta felt like a friend. I guess in a way they still do. I don't know. To be honest, even if I did know how, I don't think they would let me. It's complicated. Delta has become the very thing I hated. Humans should never use robots to fight on their behalf. And yet, here I am, a hypocrite. And you want to know the craziest part? I feel this disgusting sense of pride. An artist's creations will never be living, breathing things. But with Delta, it's almost like having a child. I created something that somehow feels alive. And now it's like watching that child become a monster. The roboticist in me is interested. Another part, the The moral part screams about how wrong this is. And the artist feels an unconditional love and fear. Be safe out there, please.
I still got to do the X-Tech thingies too, but I can wait for a bit.
Damn spacers. I'll consider NAD. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Oh, you guys are not reset yet.
Until next time.
Well, we gotta go talk to Delta. Let's save this just in case.
I don't know much, but I do know
Bum, bum, bum. Where is Delta? Is he on my ship? Where's Delta at? Oh, yeah, I gotta do an upgrade. See, I think shields are done. Weapons are done. Engine, can do that. Yes, check miscellaneous is all done. So, grav drive. 7 of 8. I need 1 X-Tech, and then that's completely updated. I don't know where Delta is. Or if he's still on the station. Can I look out that window? Oh yeah, look, I can look over into the bridge. Nice. Let's check back here. Where did Delta go? He's got to be on the station still. Not that one. Alright, where's, I guess my docking port's up top. I think that's where I moved it. Well, this is kind of... Oh, it's on my bridge. Duh. Okay. I think that's where it is. Okay, silly, I can't find my damn docking port. Ah, there it is. Holy cow. So he's got to be on the station somewhere. We will go look for Delta. He's probably down there where everybody else is. I've already done all his missions on another save. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. And we save this just in case.
Hey.
Where the hell did Delta go?
Good to see you.
Okay, I have absolutely no idea where Delta went. Oh, Delta, you, where are you? Where'd you go? Check every nook and cranny of this station. He's got to be on the station because he is not on my ship.
You should get somewhere safe.
I don't need to go anywhere safe. I just saved everybody. What are you talking about?
Sorry, got a lot of my mind right now.
So,
I did those people on another save.
Any moment. But they're
Like on my
lost.
save 14.
Start the party early.
It took me forever to figure out how to get off their party ship. I was like, oh my god.
I hope you're not here to waste my time.
Yeah, see Party in the Stars. Yeah.
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I'm looking for Delta. Have you seen him? I have no clue where that squirrely ass robot went to. Is it on a... let me check and see. Activity. Talk to Delta. There we go. Oh, yeah. See, freaking... Oh, there he is. Alright, let me save this over this one here. Alright.
Auxiliary. Requesting continued observation for data collection. Time frame. Indefinite.
He is totally ground. Is that a space ability? Neutronic fusion.
Counterpoint. Curiosity and hatred, non-exclusive. Auxiliary's actions remain unexpected. Desire continued data collection for explanation. Acknowledged. Setting restriction.
I'll have to look that ability up.
Anticipate continued statistical anomalies.
Around here, we appreciate discretion.
Requesting orders. Accessing Delta data drives. Incorrect. Enjoyment irrelevant.
Adds a
Combat
point to your
provides
reactor
exponential
if
increase
they're
in factors
crew on your
and
ship. Oh, okay,
possibilities,
cool. Thank
ideal
you.
for testing capabilities. Live calibration. Additionally, able to prove superiority with definitiveness.
You can steal the party ship? I didn't even think to do that. For the unique interior, unfortunately, the second you change anything, you lose them. Ah, that sucks.
Laser rifle. Scoped variation. High damage per round. Able to utilize accuracy for maximum effectiveness. Drawbacks. Fire rate. Ammo capacity. Counterpoint. Simulations unable to mimic live combat with 100% accuracy. Potential for meteor to crash during combat. Less than 1%. Simulated combat would not account for event. Must acknowledge simulations unable to account for everything.
Second time doing the cruise, I just turned on the turrets. Are you talking the you're talking the cruise liner? Second time doing the Something cruise. I just turned on the turrets.
Transferring ownership.
Oh, he gave me his gun.
Preparing for all scenarios is imperative. Auxiliary.
Party ship on anchor point. You can deal with the drama or just activate the turrets. Oh my god, that's funny.
Correct. Superior beings prevail
That's
independent.
that's
of
freaking
outside
hilarious. You can do
factors.
that.
Would not be superior otherwise. Noted. Auxiliary human possesses decreased ideation capabilities. Acknowledged.
So I know there's an achievement tied in with getting him to call you captain. I guess I'm gonna have to work on that.
Frustration levels increasing. Requesting assignment.
Let's get you. He's already assigned to my ship, so.
Conversation over.
Yeah, he's already assigned to my ship. Just gonna board it, save it. Okay. Well, at least I know where my docker is now. Alright, let me save this. Then, where am I at? 350. I'll wrap this up at 4 hours. Select character, group day. Yeah, 135. Bum bum, bum bum. So, and I got the ship council totally maxed out on this thing too. It's the 128 level. I got the one thingy. This okay, so this is what's glitched, right? See where I'm at 2 or 3 on this? Because it didn't give me 3 major incursions when I turned the doctor, rescued the doctor and brought her back. That's what bugged this out. It gave me 2 major and 2 or 3 minors. So that's how that bugged out. This save right here is NG 15, NG plus 15. The NG plus 14, where I'm level 128, it's the same bug, but it says 1 of 3. So that's both NG plus games. That's why they're bugged out. They both bugged out. So that's why I did level 1 just vanilla. And the funny thing, when I did the whole restart, the only thing I have literally done with Constellation is I got my room. That's it. That's all the further I went with Constellation. I did the part where I have access to the Crimson Fleet. I joined the Crimson Fleet right after the UC Vigilance kidnapped me, basically, and wanted me to do missions. I joined the Crimson Fleet, but I haven't gone down to the planet to look for the the data for the lost ship thing with Delgado. So I'm at the very beginning of the Crimson Fleet. I'm at the very beginning of Constellation. I've not joined the Freestar Rangers. I did join the Bounty Hunter Guild. So I've done like the first Bounty Hunter mission session thing. And that's what I was using to level up. That and the pilot simulator over at Mast for piloting stuff. But this is my Y-Wing. This is the good one. This is my big boy Y-Wing here. This actually came out really nice. So I have a control station right here. There's a control station there. The engines I'm using are the Nova 1050s. They look pretty Y-wingy. I have a control station or a computer core here on this side. And then what I used is the new Stroud bracers that give you access from the middle to each pod on each side. So I love these crosshab bracers. I got 2 turrets up front. I have 3 turrets in the back. There's 1 on top. These are all rear facing. And then I have a missile launcher tucked in on this side panel right here. The shield is the 28T Defender, which opens up at level 24. I just got that opened up on my game I just left, so. I mixed the storage. I have 2 of the V102 cargo holds with 300, and then I have 2 of the shielded. Then I have the SF40 shear flow reactor, and then I got the R3000 beta grav drive. So you see, I can jump 36 with that. And then these are the bigger ones. These are the M50s. So they have 250 each. And yeah, and then it was just, I mean, once I got this together, it was just kind of dealing with the colors. I did have one person a couple streams ago wanted me to try the Teo on the top, the Teo thingies. So what that would look like, if I pull that and pull that, if I put the Teo ones on here, let's see here. Oh, I think that's under Habs. Is it under Habs? There's a top and a bottom. Yeah, okay, so here's the top. Right, and then if you take the other unmarked one, well, let me see here. I guess it's just the 2 like that. I don't think there's one without the, I think I could probably get rid of that blue stripe though. Color 3. Yeah, I could kind of get rid of the blue stripe. But that's what it'd look like with the Teo. It's nicer looking, but the only problem is if I want to put more of the upgrades on, they don't have connector points right here, which these do. So this is nice looking. I mean, it's very rounded and it meshes in really good with the top cowling. If I wasn't too picky, I would do Teo top and bottom. I wouldn't worry about control room or none of that. But then I futzed around with the colors quite a bit so I could like try to get an orange with a yellow offset. And then when you go in it, ta-da!
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
So, cockpit area. You can see I got a bunch of people on here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite walking paycheck.
Look out, Cora! Get out of the way. Cora, move.
Hello.
Hello. Get out of my way. Oh, there you go. See, and then you got the walkways here. So.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Got this room. I mean, I could totally make this thing just a 2-seater, but I figure I might as well take as much leeway with it as possible. And you got the computer core side. The those nacelles are right on the other side of this wall here. yeah, she gets in the frickin' way. And then she likes talking too when you're like jumping to different places. So we have that, and if I go to if I load this game in, this is with my modded Razor Leaf. I have 11 guns on this Razor Leaf. This thing is just pure deeps. This is my NG-14 game. This one I'm going to. If it would load. Yeah, so this is the NG-14. And as you can see on this one bugged out at, this is the second set of black boxes, and it's bugged out at 1 of 3. So this is the modded Razor Leaf. So I got 1, 2, 3 guns. Well, 2 guns, missile launcher. I got 2 guns there. 2 guns there. I got guns top bottom there. And guns top bottom there. I think these are the PB 175s, maybe? They're definitely PB guns. Then I'm pushing like 2755 shield, which is good. The mass, if I put one of those reduction things on it, I can get the mass down quite a bit. All right, now But the only thing I did was I basically extended this out with a control room. I have a control room and I have a computer core up here. And then this, I believe this is a cargo module right there. But it's straight access. You go in through the back and you just go whoop, straight to the cockpit. And then I got the bigger motors on it. I got rid of the ones. 6 crew. But I wanted to kind of, when I did this, I wanted to kind of keep the original configuration, other than I just don't have the side things here, and I don't have the big guns up here that come like when you first get it. I was trying for a bit to get these colors because I had a couple of the original pieces, so I was trying to get it color matched, but it's just something I need to work on a little bit more. But I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 pieces of tech, and I still have 2 open equipment plates back here, so I could put two more tech pieces on here. But yeah, this thing will scoot, and I got two of the regular, like what was on it, but just the bigger ones in the back. So Docker on the bottom still. Yeah, I love the Razor Leaf though. I mean, every time I play this, it's Razor Leaf. And I think all the weapons are max power too on this, I believe. So it's just straight from the back and just straight to the back door. Got my bounty hunter clearance terminal.
Alert. I suggest installing
contains high population density.
Memorabilia.
We should have
in your possession.
There should be a shipyard
while we are here.
tech around here. I can show you the breakdown of what I used on it.
Hey,
yeah,
what can
here
I do
we
for
go.
you? Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Sure, have at it.
So let's see, I got 9 ships. Let's see what else I got. That was looted. This is okay. This is the one I was talking about earlier. When you're level 60 and you go do the Bucky mission, this is the ship you get. I literally got this ship on 14, and then when I did the Unity jump and the Bucky mission opened up, I went and I got this same exact ship with the 3 next to it on game 15. And then the vanilla game is just it doesn't have this Roman numeral 3 on it. But this is the higher end one. It's still a C class, but it's way better than just the one without the level 3 on it. Vista, Starborn, Frontier. Yeah, so if I go to this, these guns are, oh, I'm sorry, they're Vanguard Obliterator auto projectors. And they only have a max power of 2 apiece. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that the same one? Yeah, 14, 16. So that's 16 power right there. And then the engines are the Dun 71s. We got the Aurora 13G grav drive. So see, I can jump 33 with that. Was that a cargo? Yeah, that's a cargo hold. S204 cargo hold. And the shield, I've not switched the shield over to the 28T. I'm using the Bulwark, Vanguard Bulwark shield. And then the reactors, the 104DS. That's the reactor I'm using. Yeah, it all works. And then the only tech I have on it's the shield refractor unit, which I haven't looted that on my vanilla save yet. And then I got the repair system overdrive. The micro reactor, I've not looted this one yet, so I'm missing that one and this one on the vanilla game. And then I got the anti-targeting and I got the stealth drive. But if I take that, put that there, put that there, put that there, pull that there. Let's see here. So I got the landing bay, I got the workshop empty. Why is that a workshop empty? That should not be a workshop empty. See, this needs, that's a control station. So this needs to go there, and then I need a computer core for the extra crew slot on top. So yeah, I got a little modding to do on this. But yeah, it's basically I just added one of these to the original one. I think the original one had just the single, had like a single on it, because it was like way shorter front to back. I use 39 power B reactor in most of my ships. 39 power B reactor. Yeah, that's the 104DS is 39. Is that the one you use? Yeah, 104DS is what I've always pretty much used. Yeah, that's a nice reactor. See, the grav drive, see, I'll use the 104 for the reactor. I use the R3000 for the grav, 28T for the shield. Normally, I'll use either White Dwarf 3015 engines or I'll use the Dun 71 engines, depending on what I want to build. And then the my three favorite type of weapons is the PB-175s, the Exterminator 95 MEV, and the Obliterator 250 MEV turrets. So that's normally what I use, but on this one I didn't do that this time because I wanted to go with something I could put a lot of on with a low max power thing on it. So let me take off real quick and I can check and see what the power levels are on this. I'm pretty sure everything is pretty sure that everything's going to be max on it. Yeah. Hello there. Hello, Cora. See, and then if they, I mean, eventually, if they get a patch out, then I'll have like 3 different saves I can play across. So let's check power.
Apogee kick complete.
Power levels. Engines 8, or the weapons ain't like full. If I dump my shield down or dump my grav, I don't think I need that much on grav. See, I could take shield down. Yeah, see, I could do a config like that. I think really you only really need 1 point in grav to get your grav to work. So a lot of shield, weapons. Look at that. It's just throw the kitchen sink at everything. Chuck a missile at him too. The one of the Y-wings I built, I put the EM weapons on the front. I think it's on my Husker save. I have 2 of the EM. Then I have 2 of another type, and then the missile launcher. I think, let me check. But I just have so much fun just tinkering around with different ship builds when I got the money and I got the levels. See, I'm level 27 on this guy, so I'm going to be missing quite a bit of stuff. I know one of the ships I put EM weapons on it, because I just bap a couple times and it starts disabling their ship, which is cool because once I get it like disabled, then I can usually just board and do whatever I want with it. This is not, that one doesn't have it. Yeah, it's my Y-wing. These are EM weapons. I got 2 EM. Where's the other gun? Oh, the other guns are in the back. I got them back here. I got 2 EM. I got two of another type of weapon, and then I have a missile pack on it. Right there. I could probably go to the shipbuilder and check and see if I have access to the nicer looking engines. These are, God, I forgot which ones these are. I believe these are A-class engines. I think this whole thing is A-class right now. Maybe not the reactor, because I don't have access to like C-class reactor. But yeah, I got this one kind of plain Jane painted right now. So 418. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna wrap the stream up. Yeah, 3015. Yeah, I was going through and looking. That's the White Dwarf 3015s. Yeah, I was going through and I was looking at all the the stats and stuff on everything. So yeah, hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. I stream pretty much every day. I just don't have a schedule because I'm retired, so I don't like being locked into a set schedule. So yeah, you can catch me whenever. I'm a variety streamer, so when I get done with the achievements for this, ESO update 50 hits June 8th, where we got the 0.24 update for Vane. I used to be a really big STO streamer, Star Trek Online, but I play like a lot of No Man's Sky because I love the ship builder, even though there's like a build limit on parts. I like the No Man's Sky ship builder. So yeah, I stream a little bit of everything occasionally. So, but yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, and let me go check and see exactly who is streaming. BK streaming. Let me refresh this. See who is Taito streaming. Teg is streaming. Teg's streaming Starfield, so we'll go raid Teg. Teg. We'll go raid Teg and keep it going with Starfield. So hopefully I see you guys on the next stream. Have a safe Friday. Peace. Peace.